Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some LMU. We're gonna learn, well, we're going straight into a race in a minute, chat. It starts in 5 minutes. I don't really know the track yet. So yeah, I'm just trying to learn it. I've just done a few laps. We're gonna go straight in and just try and figure it out. I know roughly the track now. Like I know the layout, if you know what I mean. I know what corners are coming up, but I just don't know. Like, there's a couple of really tricky corners on this track that are very, very iffy, like, trying to get them right. So we're just going to see how this goes and go straight into it and just try and learn it. We're probably not going to be doing a really long stream today, chat. This is boiling in here already. It's another 30 degrees day today, and yeah, it's very, very hot in this bedroom, so it probably ain't going to be a long one, just to let you know, because it's just far too hot for this. I'm already sweating just sat here now, so it's going to get a little bit unbearable, I feel. So yeah, might not be the longest stream you've ever had on a new daily race stream, but I thought we'd use it. We'd use the time to learn this track. We might as well use that time to learn something. So I need to learn it anyway, because it's going to be used in the fixed GT3 championship, so time to get in there and try and figure it out. There's some really, really tricky corners, so this one's not too bad. Gotta let it just like rotate in. Obviously my tires are really cold at the moment, but it's one up here when that's like, even let him go. I've got cold tires, so there's no point finding it. This one up here is a bit iffy, so you've got to really go. You can see a lot of people missing their braking there, like the guy there on the left. Really easy to miss your braking into that corner. After that, it's not too bad. Like, this part's pretty self-explanatory. Slow corner, a little bit of an acceleration zone into another slow corner, and then a fast corner. So it's just them really like they're like half blind corners going into them. They're quite tricky, but we'll try and figure it out. We're not going to be fighting for wins, so we'll just try and learn the track today. I'll try not to lose too much DR, but like I said, I'm not too worried. If we lose DR, we'll get it back once we know the track fully. So yeah, lose a bit, who cares? Just try and survive. The LMP2s are going to be dangerous here, I think. I feel like the LMP2s are going to be extremely, extremely dangerous in this one. This corner's quite tricky to get the power down there. Obviously these tyres are not up to temperature yet, but nice lock up by the LMP2. Yeah, appreciate you all coming in, by the way. Thank you for turning up. It's going to be a sweat. It's going to be nice up for a while now in the UK. I messed that corner up massively. But yeah, we got nice weather until, nice weather until I think it's Monday, Tuesday next week. So what I might do tomorrow morning is try and stream really early before the heat hits. So try and get on before the heat really kicks in. Like, so go live maybe, I don't know, 8:30 to about 12:30, 12ish. And then have the peak time of the day off. And then stream in the evening maybe. We'll see. I'm not even looking where I'm going here. What am I doing? I'm not even looking at the track there. That was a completely wrong line, but we're going to jump into the actual session now and hope we can just get a lap in. I just hope I can start in the top half of the field for the GT3s. A terrible lap, but let's go and jump in anyway. I just want to test this corner out because I know you can send it through here. Okay, there's a lot of time to find. I would predict we need to be well into the 45s. Well into the 45s, I think. So let's just jump in and see if we can find a bit of pace. No, you can use whatever view you want. You can use whatever view you want, but I prefer cockpit view for this type of game. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Andy, we're getting it off our chest at the moment. I felt quite good getting it out there and letting everyone realise what me and the family are going through and the lies that are being portrayed by a certain individual. So it felt quite good to get it off my chest, to be honest with you. Obviously, he's going to keep at it he's going to keep at it for, to be honest, it's kind of good what's going on. There is reasons why it's good. You can't resist, chat. You cannot resist. So yeah, but we won't worry about that. Let him do all his little stuff in the background. We're going to do this today and learn this. So yeah, yesterday though, to be honest with you, I'm glad I got it off my chest, because people need to realise what's going on. Like, there's a lot of people that don't understand. They think I'm making it up, and then it's funny how the missus has got all these details, and she's done a YouTube short. If you want to check it out with the screenshots and everything, she's done the YouTube short. And she caught him out on a lie, because he literally, he's not the brightest, chat. He's not the brightest, let's just say that. So he cut a bit of his post off, but they matched the time and date to the one the missus had to prove that it was him that had sent set up these posts. So he wasn't the, he's not the brightest, let's just say that. So, but let him keep doing it, because you can see how agitated he's getting, and I love seeing it, because you know he's a lying little toe rag, chat. Right, let's go into here and get this sorted. Right, we're gonna go 7 on the preload, because it feels very, very. It doesn't feel as, this track feels like you need a bit more support on it. I felt when I was testing it out. We're gonna go. I don't know how many laps we're going to get in, so I'll just go 5. I mean, I don't know. 8 minutes. Wait there. 2. No, you're probably only going to get 4 laps in, aren't you? I think 3 flight. No, wait there. 8 minutes. Will you get 5 in here with the 1 minute 45? No. I think you'll just be short, so we'll just put 4.7 in. So 4th lap will have to be the flying lap, I would presume, because you're only going to get 4 laps in, I think. Right, let's I think that's all okay. We're ranked 2 in this lobby, which is not very good for me, chat, just to warn you. Because if we're probably going to be finish outside the top 10 with the pace I have around there. I don't really know where I'm going fully, so I know where I'm going, I just don't really know how to push it yet on this track. I've just started learning it about 45 minutes ago. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil. Right, so car is on. Everything's set up there. I think it's only 4 laps we're going to get in, surely, because... Or will it be 5, actually? Oh, do you know what? I think I've just cocked up there. I'm probably only going to get 4 in now. Oh, do you know what? We'll just go with 4, because I'm not going to get 4. I'm not going to get the extra lap in now, because I've... sat there for too long. So yeah, we probably only get 4 laps in now. So we're going to miss out on a lap here. I've cocked this up a bit, I think. I should have set my fuel for 5, but it's too late, because I'd have to go back, and by the time you got out of the pit lane you wouldn't have time to do 5, I think. But you will be able to get 5 in there, I think. Well, 4 flying. Oh, it's so hot in here, chat. It's really, really hot. This is sweet. I've got the fan on. That corner there, I feel like I might need to put the power cut up a little bit. Not that one. No, not that one. That one. Let's just add a little bit more to that. This corner here is probably the trickiest corner on the track, that one there. Right, first lap is going to be totally irrelevant because these tyres are not going to be warm enough. Wide. Just lift off the throttle. It won't really matter anyway because this lap won't count in terms of pace. I'm braking way too early there. Way too early on the brakes. Still don't really know my brake points to the limit. This corner I'm really dodgy on as well. This is a really dodgy one for me. Don't trust where to brake. Now this is the hardest corner on the track, I think, in my view. Just so difficult to get that apex, as you can tell there. Alright, let's go for it on this next lap because we need to try and get a reasonable banker in before we push on lap 4. Yeah, I definitely would have got the 5th lap in. So yeah, we need to fuel for 5 laps in quali.
That time was a 1:47.83.
Held back a bit there with the grip. I tried to brake later to... yeah, I just don't know this track properly. I'm just trying to learn it. It's too slow. Oh, terrible. Again. Right, one more lap. Wish I would have put the 5 laps in now. Just so I would have... because we're learning, we're going to need more laps, big time.
Lap 1:46.98.
had to lift off the throttle because it would have been a track invalidated, a lap invalidated. I'll take it, to be honest with you, chat. I will actually take that. I think it's close to 45, and one more lap we might have got it. I mean, I don't think we'll start there, but I'll take it for now. I'm just annoyed I didn't put enough fuel in for one more lap. Not too bad. Not too bad considering we've learnt this just now. All right, let's put a bit more fuel for the max. New set of tyres. Everything else can stay the same. Actually, I'm going to put that to 557. No, it's the cam. A lot of it, what makes it look worse is the camera angle because it's at a side angle. I'm only doing that. I'm not I'm not falling out. Don't worry. It's so hot in here. Oh my god. Chat. It's boiling. Absolutely boiling. Definitely won't be a long one today here, chat. It won't be a long one. And thank you very much for the dono, legend. First, you plebs. Smash the legend emote there for Nas. Thank you very much for the super chat, legend. Big thumbs up on legend emote there for Nas, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I know, Russell, I know. So we're going to probably drop down here, especially from this guy when he does his next lap, because that 5th lap will be quicker. But pole is currently a 45.3, and I feel that's possible. I mean, considering I've literally just learnt this track this morning, and I feel there's definitely a 45 in there, easily a low 45, so not too bad, not too bad. Still we just got to get the consistency and get them braking markers so I can start pushing it a bit more.
Teams and
P4.
Go to the grid
No, yeah, P4 chat. I did not expect to qualify P4, so I'll take that. Where's P1 in this? Oh, he must be a hyper. So right, fuel. We're gonna need to. I'm gonna put 5 laps of fuel in because I think it's gonna be needed. I think 5 laps will be needed here. So we're gonna go. Yeah. I think it's an 18 lap race, but I'm gonna refuel for 5 because I think that's what it'll be better to be safe than sorry in the first one, isn't it? So I'll just do that for now, and then if we put too much in, we know for the next race. So no, it's not LMD. No, I don't know a single person in the UK personally that has a air conditioning. No one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the cost of. We go through this so often whenever it's hot here. I sound like a broken record, but it's not worth it for the cost of the electricity and the buying it for how often you need it. Like, it's just not worth it.
Formation lab has started.
Go a bit further forward, mate. I can't. Why is he so far back, this guy? Right, we're very close to him because he's... Let's get ready for chaos.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Oh. I didn't expect him to break that early. They obviously braked early for the LMP2. Apologies to that Beamer, but I did not expect them to brake so early there. Not for a corner like that. The tyres are warmed up. My fault though. I'll take any punishment for that, definitely. Was it that? It was that guy that we hit, wasn't it? So he got back through there, but... Oh, that LMP2 behind us is just... Where's he going? I need to make sure it doesn't repair the damage at the pit stop as well. I'm half forgetting what part of the track I'm on here. I don't know how late I can brake for this corner, I'm just not sure. Oh, get off there. Wrong line again. I don't get that corner at the moment. Oh, I had to get off the line, understeers everywhere. The reason we're in the BMW is because we're using it in the championship races, so I'm trying to learn it for them championship races, chat. So We will change car when it's a new championship. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, I forgot what corner I was on there because I still don't know this track. I really don't know where I'm going. I can't believe they're not catching me up yet because I am literally driving blind here on some of these. I'm forgetting where I am. Like here, where the... Oh yeah, that's where that is. I'm all out of sync on the track where I am. Oh, understeer. Oh, the rear went a bit dodgy. Oh, that corner is so tricky. I think that's the hardest corner on the track by a mile. Miles off pace at the moment, but just need to try and learn this track, get it figured out.
Times 147.78.
Car behind's way quicker than us. Chat, what was the name of the driver that we clipped into that corner? Does anyone know the name of him? What was his name? Yuri, okay. Just make it, if it would have been the car behind, they would have let him through, but not that car, so. That corner there, I just cannot get it into the apex at all. Car behind's way quicker than me, I think here, so I still don't have the rhythm. Feel a little bit lost on this at the moment. .7.3 the lead. What have we done there? He must have made a mistake or got held up by the LMP2. I feel like it's getting there, the flow of it. I need to get that corner better though. That was awful.
Time 146.95.
Sliding. I was in the wrong gear. That's why. I thought I was in third, I was in fourth. Oh. That corner. It says 16 laps. I wonder if people are going to do a no stop here. Surely it's going to go more than 16 laps. I might have been pushing when you should have done a no stop here. That says 17 now, so yeah, it's going to go 18 laps. I'm pretty sure it will. So yeah, we're okay. Thought I'd get away with that. Oh dear. Comes a back marker LMP2. Lost a little bit there, but might change the fuel that we're going to need here, because I've based it off of 19 laps, but I think we're only going to need 18, so I don't even know where the pit lane entry is, by the way. I've just remembered. Where the hell's the pit lane entry? So wrong, that line. I presume it's there on the right. Where's the actual pit lane limiter, though? There it is. There's a pit lane entrance, I think. No, it's not. Where the hell's the pit lane entrance, chat? Is it? Oh, it's there, there. Okay, it's there. It's a simple one. It's a simple one. Panic them.
That time was a 1:47.42.
Beamer's catching us up, but I'm not too worried about fighting too hard with him. I am sweating my you-know-what off. That's too deep again.
That time was a 1:47.07.
I need to try and get a little bit of lifting, just to try and get that 4 laps, and these try and eke it out a bit. Oh, massive understeer then. Brake too late. It's hard to do lift and coast when you don't really feel confident on a track. Yeah, I've totally missed the corner. Oh, I'm trying to work this out here. Might just make it into the pits.
7.27.
Here comes the LMP2 leader coming through. Oh my god, he's locked up then. Might go 18 laps, mightn't it? So, oh, that's gonna have to be a weird line. I'm gonna refuel for 18, definitely.
Time 1:47.91.
Corner again, I got confused where I am. We're gonna go for the extra lap because I think the car behind might have to pit here. I'm gonna go with 4 laps because just in case it does.
That time was a 1:47.69.
Russell, you legend, thank you for dono. Do as he says, chap. Let's get them likes in there. Thank you to everyone who's already hit it. Thank you for the support as well, Russell, you legend. I'm all over the place there then. That is such a tricky corner, that. Oh, no way. Why have I done that there? I've just missed the corner. And again, why am I... No, I've ruined it. He's going to jump us big time, I think. He's definitely going to jump us there, isn't he? Where is this pit lane limiter line? Oh! I unclicked it. I've got a drive-through. I unclicked it. The drive-through, chat. The definite drive-through. I unclicked it by mistake. As I went in, I pressed it again. So we got a drive-through. So this race is screwed, chat. I'm pretty sure you'll see as we come out of here that we got a drive-through, because yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I pressed it and thought, oh, I've gone too slow, so pressed it again, and yeah, pretty sure you'll see a drive-through pop up now. There you go. Race over. Sorry, chat. Race over. Oh well, we'll learn. That was just stupid. I just panicked. I thought I'd be speeding. Yeah, when I was going too slow, so I put the limiter on too early. I was like, ah, crap, I need to come off it, because I didn't know where the pit lane line was. Now I know, so looks like I put too much fuel in. Maybe, I don't know. I would have thought it's going to go 18 laps, though, because of the... This car tried to do like a no pit stop scrap. At least we kind of know... We'll know how many laps it is after this anyway, so... And this will do as a good warm-up race. We go straight back into another one after this. A little bit more understanding of the race now anyway, so... Might as well do the drive-through after him, because there's no point doing it there. Might as well do it on this next lap. It's going to go 17 laps, so I'll do it on this next lap.
Lap 1:59.74.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that was for. I don't know, chap, but hey. Come here for me. I don't know. The thing is, on this game, people don't wait for your chat, so that's why at the start I didn't, because no one waits on this game. It's not worth it. You just got to take your penalty or take whatever crime, you know, take the punishment when it happens. But yeah, that was... I don't know. Kind of looked a bit intentional, but I've got quite bad damage on the rear now, chat. So that's screwed up, because we might have got ourselves out in P7, but we won't now after that. Not too sure why he did it, but that's online racing for you. Did it again. It's because I'm not braking enough. Got it slowed down though. Won't get her. So it looks like 17 laps. So I could have got away with a lot less fuel, chap. I think we can run this a lot better.
11.30.
We're gonna lose quite a few positions here. Like, I think we would have still been in the top 5, maybe. I don't know. We would have been close to the top 5, chap. That guy who's just hit me has probably cost us the top 5 still. I don't know. We would have been ahead of them two, definitely. So we would have been P6. This is the last lap anyway, so 17 laps is how long it's going to go for. Right, at least we've got it all covered now. We know what fuel we need to put in. Feel like... Nah, it's 3 laps of fuel savings, quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, that's so wide. Bloody hell, mate. Oh wow, we'll lose a big chunk in this one, chat. We'll lose a big chunk of the R. Hopefully try and get it back in the next one. So 17 laps that, but I do wonder if it should go 18 laps if you've got a fast LMP2. I feel like we'll have to keep an eye on like what the predicted laps are, but if you've got a fast LMP2, I think it will go the 18 laps that. Surely. Right. On iRacing it does. I don't know about this game, Darren. Maybe it does. Oh, wow. Sorry to that driver at the start, but... Right, let's go back in anyway. Straight back in for another race. We know it's 17 laps. We know what we've got to do. We kind of know the track a little bit better, so... We should have had a P2. We didn't lose that much, actually. We should have had a P2 in that, so... Let's go again. We know what we've got to do. I don't think you can do a no-stop. I mean, you'd have to save 3 laps of fuel. And I feel like that's a lot of fuel to save. iRacing. Don't know yet. I mean, I've got it on... I'm not subscribed, but I'm still on, if you know what I mean. I've got all the content there, so... I possibly was thinking of waiting until there's an offer on so you get it cheaper and do it in one go. But as far as I know, the only time they have the offers on is they only do them in Black Friday, I think. And it's like 25% off. So you might as well just do a year when that happens. But that's not until like November. So I don't know at the moment. I might, unless I just do like a 3-month one and take me through to then or something like that. We'll see. All right, let's try again anyway. Do we need to go into practice? How long have we got? 9. We might as well do a practice quali. We'll just do a little practice qualifying. We'll go in this one. Got 9 minutes, so might as well. 5.5. We'll leave 5.57 on again. I think it was okay. We'll leave that on there. Let me just put the all right, let's just go and have a practice quali session. And then we'll go straight back in chat and see what we can do. I feel like we can definitely get a better qualifying lap in, and we should be able to get much better race pace. And hopefully now we know the strategy. It looks like 17 laps, so we'll fuel for 17. And if it looks like it's going to go 18, I can always add more fuel in. Just got to try and make sure we get that 14 laps in for the stint. So just concentrate on a little bit of lift and coast here and there, just to save a bit. Corner is the bitch. I mean, it will be a bitch when you've got no temperatures though. Have a little warm-up lap, and then we should be able to do as if this is the qualifying session now, as long as we don't get past LMP2. Come on. Oh no. Ah, it's a lift. Still not got the grip there. Did he just cut the track? At least we've got another track learned here today, because I feel like I've got it learned now pretty much. Like, we might not be fully up to speed yet, but I definitely feel like I've got the track understood, if you know what I mean. Like, I can now race this, so we've now got one more track learned. It didn't take us long. It only took us, what, I started about 40 minutes before we went live, so a couple of hours, and we've got it sorted, I think, now. See if we can go a bit quicker now these tyres are up to temperature.
8.08.
Okay, that lap won't count apparently. I thought I'd get away with that. By the way, chat, have any of you done much of the GT7 daily C? Has there been many people actually get rain yet on that? We had like one race in a whole day. A whole day of it. We got one race with a bit of weather in it. The rest were just dry. Oh, that's too wide. Oh, I tried to floor it. Oh, no. You pleb. Yeah, I mean, I feel like without the rain, it's a bit of a boring race, Daily C. The only way it becomes exciting is if there's rain. Otherwise, it's a bit of a strange one for Gran Turismo Daily C. But yeah, it's just because I feel like it's weird doing a 2-lap race and then everyone pits after one and then you're all back out in the same positions. Chat was dead. What do you mean? What, like no one was using it or it just wasn't working? Oh, there was an error. Ah, right. Oh, nothing came through, did it? That's lovely of YouTube to try and screw me over even more. Thank you, YouTube. Gotta love that YouTube screwed me over like that, don't you? I think I've just invalidated that lap as well. It must be because I'm pushing more through that sector. Ah, that's gonna be wide. It probably will get refunded because I doubt I'll get it because it'll probably get refunded, Susie. I would think. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Like you let me know what you did on Twitter, Susie, just so I can keep an eye on my revenue for the day. Because oh, so wait there. Let's come out of here. Let's have a little look. So far we've had £8.73 so far on that, according to that. So that's the Russells and Naz's dono before. That's all it's saying on my end at the moment. £8.73. So what I'll do is I'll keep an eye on it because the stream doesn't get much. Like the stream doesn't get much ad revenue at all. So yeah, I was wondering what was going on with the chat because let me just refresh it and see if it was like quiet for ages. I thought everyone was just being very, very quiet. But okay, wait there. Oh, the PayPal one will go through no matter what, but it just might not have shown through on Streamlabs. Although it should have shown through on Streamlabs, shouldn't it? Let me just check. Wait there. I don't know how this works anymore, you know. I can't see anything on there, but it can be a bit weird. Sent and received. Wait there. Because it's only just gone through, you've got to go to sent and receive, I think. And this isn't even working. No? Oh. No, that's from bloody 2024. Why is it saying that? That's why it's 2024. I can't see anything on PayPal on my end, Susie. Let me just check though. I'll probably have to go on the PC because the app is absolutely awful now. Let me click on activity. The app is terrible recently, but there's nothing come through on there. Have I had it? Let me check my emails. Oh, did you do it through Pay? Oh, wait there. Did you do it through PayPal, but a super chat? I thought you'd done a Pay. Did you do a PayPal or a? Ah, right. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm confused. I thought you said so. You paid through PayPal, but through YouTube. Okay, let me know on. Oh shit. Let me know on X what the amount was, just so that I can keep an eye out for it on the. Did you? You might have even let me know on there. I'll keep an eye out on my revenue at the end of the day. I won't know until I think it's tomorrow night. So normally it'll be like Thursday morning. I'll know whether it's gone through. By the end, I'll just see whatever. Right, €5. So, okay. I mean, it's going to be hard to work. It'll be quite hard to know if it's gone through because this stream will probably get about, I don't know. It can be like a tenner maybe. It might earn a tenner the stream. I don't know in terms of just the ad revenue. We'll have to see what by the end of when we finish the stream what we've got. But I don't know. It's going to be really difficult to know that because it's £5. It's so difficult because at the end of every day, your revenue is based off your memberships throughout people's memberships every day. So it's going to be literally impossible for me to know whether that's gone through or not. You're probably just going to have to contact them and ask them if you could check if it went through or something. Just the only other way I can check is on here. 1 minute. It might show through on here. Need to put my setup on in a minute. I don't know where to check. Where would it be on this? Supers. No. On here at the moment, it's just got Naz's and Russell's, and they're the only two that are on there at the moment on my end that are showing on YouTube's homepage. So it's not even showing on there at the moment. So yeah, I don't know. We'll put 5.5 and we'll do 5, 5, 7. We'll go to 51. Just change that. So yeah, it's pretty much impossible for me to work out at the end of the day if that's gone through because your revenue every day is based off like all the members that you have that are members throughout the channel. So like one day there might be like 8 members payments go through, another day might be 4. So yeah, I just check with them though. Maybe just send them an email or like if you can. I don't even know. I mean, to be honest with you, trying to speak to someone at YouTube is not the easiest thing. You had 2 rain races. We had 1. That was it. And then just no more. I'm getting out earlier because I want to get that 5th lap in. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. Warm them rear tyres up. I'm probably not going to be on too late today, Penguin, because it is like a sauna in here right now. So I don't want to stream too late because if I stream late, this bedroom just becomes unbearable for me and the missus. That's why I need to get this setup moved as well. It needs to get sorted. Definitely going to get up early though and stream some more of these races. Maybe Spa and this tomorrow. Learn it a bit more. Thank you, Aho. Oh God, oh God. Right, obviously this first lap isn't going to matter. Let's just use this to get the temperatures up. It's a very tricky track, this, I think. It's quite technical. Like, I feel like it's really difficult to get this done right. I honestly feel like this is one of the harder tracks I've driven because keeping it in there, obviously I'm going to have to lift now and just coast it. Keeping it in the limits there is really difficult if you want to push. And then this corner here, the traction, it naturally just wants to understeer, so you've got to be very careful through there. And then you've got these blind corners that are just so important to get on the brakes early rather than late, because if you're late, you're lap screwed. So after here, you've got the first blind corner up here. This one's not so bad because you just chuck it into the curb for the first one. Just use the downshift. So use the downshift, get it up to the curb, then you can accelerate through it. Still miss the apex light, but then this next one up here is, in my view, the hardest corner on the track, this one up here. It's so difficult to get right. I'm sure with practice, it won't be as hard, but it just feels very understeering all the way through there. This isn't too bad for it. This is quite simple for it. Just let it get to the curb, onto the brakes. Use the curb to rotate it. And then again, accelerate out and just make sure you're on the brakes. Hug the curb. Again, quite a simple. This isn't too bad, this part. I'm sure we'll figure out it more and more as we drive this track more and start learning it more and picking up where we can go faster. So there'll be like places where like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
7.54.
Ugh. So tricky. That's just a banker lap because the next one should be, in theory, a lot quicker. Grip should be there for this next lap.
Times 146.25.
Oh, gone wide. I've cocked it there a bit. Struggling to just hook a lap up at the moment. I've just gone bloody wide there. I've messed it up. Ah, you're an idiot. We lost like 2-3 tenths there.
That time was a 146.08.
Ah, that corner's a bitch. Yeah, I lost a big chunk there. 10th gone. I reckon I can go more aggressive with the brake bias now. I feel like I maybe was going a little bit too safe to keep it stable. I can definitely go a bit more what I normally do. Ah, come on, you pleb. I tried to send it. Yeah, you can't send it into that corner. You've got to be early on the brakes. Have to be. Just doesn't work going late on the brakes into that corner. Annoyingly, we could have had easily a 45.6, I think, there. Just very scruffy at the moment while I'm trying to figure this track out. That's wide there anyway. We'll back off just to complete the lap. We definitely just got to get the consistency in these lines a little bit better, and I think mid 45 should be doable. We just keep plebbing it.
Lap 147.90.
Right, let's go, and I'm going to change the setup a bit here because I feel like I took it ultra safe before. I feel like I'm getting restricted a little bit now, so I'm going to lower you down to 4, but leave that on 5 and put that on 6, and then I'm going to go a little bit more on the brake bias there again. Let's just try that and see if it's a bit better in the race. I think it will be. What are we doing? Oh yeah, fuel. I think that's going to be a bit better. Yeah, I mean, I've only learnt it this morning. I only learnt the track this morning just before I went live. I did like 30-40 minutes, so I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out these corners. There's some real like tricky corners to get used to. Yeah, I have the TC that I can change while I'm driving, but I like to set it before I race, so I can change it while I'm driving, but it's better to change before you go onto the track, in my view. Okay, everything's okay for there. Right, let's go in and let's just get this. So we're going to go we're going to do 3 laps, and then obviously if it looks like it's going to go 18, we can add more, but at the moment with the drivers we've got in, I don't think it's going to go 18 laps. Wait there, let's just go right the way down to 20. Right, that'll do. Make sure. Right, we're starting from P5, and we didn't really hook that lap up at all. So at least bad laps are still starting towards the front-ish. It's not too bad. Just got to get that rhythm going on this track.
Formation lap has started.
Try and be careful onto turn 1 as well. Oh, did he? Oh, the one in front of the Lamborghini. I never read the chat in the game because I'm always looking at that one. Oh, it was in this chat, was it? Oh, sorry. Don't know if he's out of sync or what there. Let's get ready.
Green flag. Green
Let's see how the
flag.
car is, because I've obviously altered the settings a bit. Alright, we've got this inside. I know there's early, right, chat, but I really feel like, oh no, car lost it on my side. I've got damaged something. Oh, my suspension's damaged already. My suspension's damaged. Oh. Oh my god, these LMP2 drivers, they're like almost blind. And my wheel's facing that way, chat, we're screwed. I mean, that was a bit unlucky, chat. I think I'm screwed here, chat. The car's going to be so slow. We've got suspension damage. I can feel the wheel dragging to the left, so we're screwed in this one already. I don't know if we can just try and hold on for a top 10, mate. No, actually, no, we won't be able to, because we're going to be losing. Once it gets open and people can push, probably going to lose 2 seconds a lap here, because the car is awful right now. Someone must have spun on the side. He must have lost it at the side of us and just went straight into the side of my car. Yeah, I can't even, it's not even turning there. What the? Turn repair damage off. No point repairing damage. Not in these races anyway. Oh my god, the right hand corners are a bitch. I can't even, it won't stay in a straight line, my car. Now I've got this LMP2 just like, just go past, man. Oh my god, I feel so bad. What the hell? It's snapping on the braking every time. It's like that. I don't know how bad that damage is, but it's hard to even keep the wheel straight here. I don't know if that was an LMP2 that caused that. I'm not too sure. All I know is my car is not reacting very nice. Oh, that feels dodgy. Just try and get to the finish with the damage shot. This is just about survival, really, isn't it? I mean, maybe a top 10 is possible if a few cars bin it behind. Nah, there's no point repairing the damage, Darren. It's not worth it. You'll just end up in traffic, heavier car. It's not worth it in these races, trust me. You're best just staying out and being away from all, because if we pit early, the LMP2s catch us up. And then we've got to deal with all them LMP2s coming through that will just be chaotic. It's not, you'll lose more time doing that. My God, what is he doing? Wow, what was he doing then, that LMP2? They definitely need to do something, chat, in my view, with the LMP2s. Like, there needs to be some sort of, like, segregation, like if, you know, based on their DR, whether they can get into the top split, because I feel like some of the LMP2 drivers don't look like they've got the skill level to do it. Do you know what I mean? In top, they look like they're struggling big time. It looks like they should, like, if you only have 8 LMP2s in top split, make it only 8, because like some of these are just, man, you can't just chuck it in. What the? Oh, man. Honestly. I'm sure that P20 was really important to you then, mate, that you nearly had to kill me. Oh, that understeer's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse here, chat. I mean, I don't know how much we're going to be losing a lap, but we were in the 46s before. Let's just see. I mean, that lap was scruffy because we were fighting, so let's just see what the next lap is. If we can get like a mid 47 or a late 47, you know, there's no point pitting. This race is chaos though, chat, with these LMP2s. Should be entertaining for you lot watching throughout this week though, this race. But they like the LMP2s just don't look confident enough. Like, I feel like in top they should segregate the lobby so that if you only have 8 LMP2s in the race, then so be it. You don't need 20 if like you can't fill up 20 with the appropriate rank. Right, so what's the pace? So yeah, it's not worth pitting because probably losing about just under a second or something, or a second a lap maybe. So I don't think it's worth pitting. Especially because all them LMP2 drivers that will be coming back through, and you'd let the front group catch up as well. We'll just see if we can hold on to a P4 with this damage. I would be very, very happy, but I think they're going to catch us up when the tyre wear kicks in. Oh, God. Wheels facing that way when I'm going straight, but I'm facing that way on the street. Oh dear. This always takes, I don't know if you lot are the same, you know when you've got damage on your wheel where it turns, you know when it's like turning left when you're going straight, you know when it repairs it when you go into like another session, it throws me for about 3 laps. It feels like something's wrong with your wheel because the sensor feels weird because you've got used to it doing it. It's a good track, definitely a good track. I feel like it's going to be chaos with the way they've set it up here though, with the LMP2s and the GT3s. Oh god, it's snapping like everywhere at the moment. The car just feels so sketchy. It's a good track. It's definitely, this is a track that I do know from Grid Autosport when I played it in reverse, but on that game it was very often in reverse, not the proper way round. I think Project Cars 2 had it as well, possibly. I think Project Cars 2 had this track, but I didn't play much of it, so... Luckily we're getting away from them cars behind with the damage chat, so... Oh, that's going to be a big loss. I'll just lift here now, though, and let it coast into this corner. Oh, my God. It nearly went on the curb, then. Survival. Race of survival here, chat. Just try and bring it home. Certain corners feel a lot worse, but like I say, I think it's going to get worse as the tyre wear kicks in. I think it's going to become a lot more difficult to drive. Oh, turn. How many? We've still got 7 laps, and we got the fuel to just drive it. We don't need to save at the moment.
That time was a 1:48.00.
Oh, don't do that in the middle of the corner, please, car. I don't appreciate that at all. Oh my goodness me, this. Catching up a bit now, that car behind, but I don't really feel we've got the car to defend it. Oh no, that's not going to help us defend, is it? Just lost like half a second in one corner. I mean, that's if we the guy behind looks like he's catching quite quickly.
7.55.
Need to brake a bit earlier there, try and stop that snap. Oh God. I feel like if we can not fight, if he does get close, I don't know how much we'll fight because there's a bit of a gap to P6 and it might be best just to be quite cautious. We'll see though, like how close he gets in this race. I love turning that way to go in a straight line. I'll just take that and then lift through it. And then P2 coming through it. Odd. No, it doesn't even. Jeez.
That time was a 1:47.41.
I'm wide. Oh my god. Please stop doing that, car. See if we can hold on here, I don't know. In the pit stop phase we might be a bit quicker than him because he's looks like he's got a bit more fuel than us. A bit less fuel I should say, sorry. Need to get that corner better though. I keep messing that up. Man, I've just got rammed and got damage off. Come on, LMP2s. It's like, it's every bloody time. That's the problem. Like, I've got damage on the rear as well now, chat. Don't know if that's gonna, that might be a bit costly now. The other bit of damage I've got, I don't know what the car's gonna be like. Doesn't seem to be that bad at the moment, but we'll see. Oh, Jesus. So much understeer.
Time 148.30.
Oh, the car's gonna go. My car feels so sketchy. You really, from there, was you going to try that, man? Come on. What did that car just do behind me? I swear he just went off the track, like he got the pit lane entry wrong. Let me go, let me go. Oh no, I forgot to... Fuck. I forgot to fucking damage. It must have went back on when... Fuck me. I don't even know how to stop it, chat. It started to do me damage because when I got hit in the rear, it's reactivated the damage when I put do not repair. Oh my god, this stupid pit lane thing. Like, come on. I didn't want the damage repairing. Fuck me. our race is screwed again. I pressed backspace. I was doing it, and it was just doing that. It was just going through to the thingy. So I don't know. Oh, that's pissed me right off. I was doing that. That's just what I was pressing, but it just kept going through to the main menu like that. Well, there you go. That's fucked that race again, chat. Not even repaired the damage as well. It didn't repair the suspension, look. So it didn't even repair the suspension. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Fuck me, no luck in this race today. I mean, I've been hit how many times as well in that one then? Come on, Redetto, man. Please just keep it a bit more. Keep it a bit more. I know you're only joking, but keep it a bit more sensible. I didn't trigger it. It triggers it automatically when you get extra damage, Damon. So if you pick up damage, it triggers it. It triggers it up. So when you pick up an extra layer of damage, so when that LMP2 hit me in the rear and gave me rear damage, it triggered it triggers the repair again because it's more damage than when you said do not repair. So it's automatic. Alright, one more lap. It's not worth repairing. You don't repair damage for like that type of damage for a short race like this, chat. It's not worth it. I mean, you can tell now. Look where we would have been. We would have been P4, and look where we are now. We've just lost probably about 20 seconds worth of, maybe more, I don't know. No, I think we lost about 30 seconds by repairing the damage. But they hadn't even fixed the part of the damage that was even needed, to be honest with you. The part of the damage was the suspension, but I didn't want to repair it because the lap times we weren't losing enough to warrant repairing the damage. Wasn't worth it. And this really shows you why you don't do it, because look where we are now. We were in P4. Maybe, I mean, even in a race like this, sometimes it's just worth sticking it out, because it's such a short race. It's not really worth taking a 40, 60 second pit lane loss just because of a bit of damage. I mean, if you've got no spoiler, you can't race anyway. You have to park it. Assuming this guy's going to get out of the way because he's back markers up. Why are you fighting me when you're? Why is that guy fighting when he's literally been lapped? Someone must have had a stop and go or something, chat, because we got up to P8. I mean, but that was annoying. That was annoying. No worries, Renetta. See you later, mate. Right, let's go again anyway. Let's go again. I've probably lost a bit more there anyway, so we would have probably gained even with that position with the damage. We probably would have gained with that, but need to just get his qualifying a little bit better and then be careful of them LMP2s at the start, because that start, it was a guy that binned it that killed us, that obviously lost us what caused us the damage. Yeah, I mean, it would have been... I think that's a night race, that, by the way. It looks like it might be a night race. I'm not sure. That Spa one. But we've done a lot of Spa recently. I want to learn this, get this track fully learned. I'm starting to feel the track a bit, so let me just enter this. I want to see the replay of the car that hit us at the start, because he must have just clipped us. We'll go with that one for a change. Oh, is it just in the evening? Oh, okay. It looked like it was night on that screenshot. I would say that's one of the weak points, the rain, personally. I would say that's probably the weakest part of this game at the moment. I would hope they're going to update it. I feel like the rain doesn't really feel as good as the rest of the game. So, probably one of the weaker elements of this game. Yeah, I had suspension damage right at the start. I got hit by a BMW, so I had suspension and front damage. So my car was going like I had to steer. But then I got hit in the rear. But I put do not repair damage, and then I got hit in the rear before the pit stop, and it obviously then reset the damage to repair. So when I went in the pits, it kept me in the pits for ages. So yeah, we would have probably got P4 still, but hey, let's have a little look at this. So I think it was a BMW that binned it on the left of us here. This guy here was squeezing me here, like, I don't know where he was. Oh, he hit him. That guy hit into him, chat that. And then that was my suspension damage there. That's where I got the suspension on, right, why it wasn't turning properly. But this start was chaotic. Watch this here. They're going all over the place. Another LMP2 off up there then. That LMP2 just binned it by himself behind us. Yeah, when was it that LMP2 hit me in the rear? Let's just see where I got the damage. Right, so it was here. It was this guy. I don't know what he was doing. He was like half looking at going for it, and then he messed this. Is it this one that messed the corner up and then? Or was it this one behind? Actually, it must have been. I think it was this one here. It would be this one, won't it? So, yeah, he just went straight into the back of us. So, like, we're on the outside. He should have just braked a bit earlier, but he just went straight. He locked up. I think he just went straight into the back of us. He could have just. I mean, I don't think he went for the move. I think he locked up. Let's see. Did he lock up? No, he just misjudged it. Went straight into me. I left him the space, and he just. Yeah, that's not the damage that caused us the issue. It was the suspension damage we had. So we had damage on the front left suspension. So going down the straights, my wheel was literally as it is now. Like, so it was like that, going straight rather than like that. And it was snapping. Every time I went in the corner, it was just snapping on me. Which was a bit annoying. Right. Alright, let's just go back into this anyway. We'll just wait. We'll just chill while it's hot and then just wait for the next race chat. We will get a bit of luck in this race in a minute, chat. It will happen. It has to happen, doesn't it? We have to get a little bit of luck. Can't just keep getting the same bloody bad luck every time. Yellow damage doesn't really lose your lap time though. It's well, if it's suspension it will, but if it's bodywork it's not too bad. Bless me. Sorry, I had to mute that. That was going to be loud. Oh, I need some tissue now. By the way, chat, 48 likes for the 200. Let's get them 200 in there. We're over the 2-hour point. Let's get the likes up to 200. I'm sure we can do that. Let me go and blow my nose and then we go straight back into another race. Yeah, the weather. Very hot today and probably high on pollen count. Right, back in a second. Right. Try again. It's so bloody hot, chat. Like, this bedroom right now is not very pleasant. The whole upstairs is like a sauna. That's what it feels like. Vile. Don't like it. Right, straight back into another race and see if we can get a bit of luck. I do agree with Cryptic's video he did though about the LMP2 situation. I very much agree with what he said in that video. If you haven't seen it, he was just talking about they need to do something about the LMP2, like whether they segregate by DR a little bit stricter, so like based on the lobby they're in, like what I said before. Maybe only 8 LMP2s should be in like the top split if they're not ranked to a certain level. Mosquito bites. To be fair, there's probably mosquitoes getting in here as well with all the LED lights we have on. LED lights and that, they attract them. I haven't put my lights on actually, that reminds me. Let's add some more heat. All right. Really need to get this qualifying lap. So I feel like I'm getting there with the track. I just need to try and nail a quali. I'm going to go a bit more aggressive with them. The settings were definitely better that we ran there, but it was hard to fully tell because of the damage. The alcohol in your blood. You should wear like you should put like the repellent in, like the moisturizer repellent that you can get, like you put it into your skin before you go out, like rub it in. You going again? Yeah, I just got to get this track learnt a bit. I feel like we should be able to get mid to low 45. I just yeah, I'll do 456. I'm gonna go 50.8. And we're obviously gonna go with 5 laps for quali. Yeah, I remember when I went somewhere, like I don't know where it was I went, but I had like this lotion that you put on. It was like a repellent cream, and then you put it on first, and then obviously then your aftershave or whatever after, so it smelled a bit. It was a bit iffy smelling, but once you put all your other stuff like on with it, it was fine. It must just have a little scent to it that they don't like, or if they land on it, it just repels them straight away. I don't really know. Something about whatever scent's in it. It did not like it. Oh, I know that. It's a blood type. They know your blood type. Adjusting your fuel rate just means all it is so you can go lower on the fuel. So I'm doing it just so I can go low. It won't make that much of a difference. So you could go like, you could up this higher and then go different on that. It will just change the ratio of virtual energy versus fuel. So I always just do it so that I'm using 1-to-1 ratio though. That's how I always just try and get it to a 1-to-1 ratio. Try and survive this one, chat. See if we can get away with no damage. That would be nice, just to get away from the start with no damage in this one. I mean, I get bit quite a bit, but not like, I mean, it's normally when the windows are open at the night and they come in and fucking wake up with a little... I hate waking up with that high-pitched sound there. You know, when you're in the middle of the night, you can hear that high-pitched sound. I go on a power, I'm like searching the room for the little shit. We're going to go straight out pretty much again because we want to... What I'll do is I'll leave it for like, wait there. Now we'll go out. I just want to try and limit the amount of time we're at the end of the pit lane. Yeah, you just wake up bitten to fuck then, Russell. you just wake up completely bitten. You're right, Naz. Come on, let's get this truck figured out. Oh my god. Front tires, give me some heat. No grip still. Joe, thank you for the $10, legend. Smash that ledger out there for Joe, chat. Appreciate support, man. Thank you for that, legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up on legend mode. Thank you, Joe. Hope you're well, mate. Right, this lap will not matter because them tyres aren't even over a 140 on the front right. Ugh. Grip was not there. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it, mate. Not worrying about this lap, just let the temperatures build up. Right, now we're gonna obviously try and push a bit more on this next lap. Get a banker in there on this next one, and then we go for it on the last two. Because that lap will be super, that was super slow, that one we just done.
That time was a 1:48.34.
there to lift because it would have been a track limit. I thought I was alright with that, but ugh. Oh, no way that's gonna... No, 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 I lifted. No way. No way, I lifted. It's invalidated this lap as well, chap. So I'm only going to get one lap in. So there's no point overdriving these laps now. I've got to wait for the last lap. There's no point overdriving it at all now. Oh my God, that's so frustrating, that. So we've got one opportunity to get a lap or we're starting last. You won't gain any SR if you don't qualify, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to start at the back in these races. Right, try again. Right. We've got one lap, chap. Oh, I've messed it up there. Oh no. At least we got up there, I suppose. At least we got up there. Not a great one, but we're into the 45s though, which isn't too bad for starting today on this track. So yeah, we got a lap in, that's the main thing. I messed up that corner, 2 corners though, so there's definitely a mid 45. With a reasonable lap, there's a mid 45 there. Okay, that's all.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So we're in P6. Not too bad. I mean, we should be doing better, but obviously we've only learnt the track today, so I always want to qualify higher, but gotta learn the track first and then start pushing. I enjoyed the time in Cancun, man. Right, we've got new tyres on. Right, let's go to track. Let's go and get the fuel sorted. So we're doing three laps. So it'd be 24 just to make sure. At least we've got the track so I can race it now. Anyway, we've got it to a point where I know where I'm going, kind of. I still keep making little mistakes in the braking zones.
Green flag, green flag.
Jesus. Oh, come on! What is... I've got double damage on the front again, these LMP2 drivers, chat. Honestly. I've got double suspension damage, chat. Honestly, these LMP2 drivers. That's going to be so front damage and double suspension damage, chat. Yeah, I had an amazing start. Again, we're just gonna have to try and survive. Every race, I just get no luck in this one so far, but hey, it's gonna happen, isn't it, I suppose. But I think it happens too often in with the LMP2s. I really do. I feel like they need to do something. Oh, look at that, because of the damage. I'd love to get a race without any damage just to see what this car should be doing. Comes an LMP2. Oh god. Where the hell is he? Just lost me quite a bit then, didn't he? I mean, the good news is it looks like there's a gap after P4, so we might be able to hang on for a top 4.
That time was a 1:47.16.
Oh god. Ah, it's going to be a invalidated lap. It ran wide, but I'm not lifting. I was doing some weird stuff on that corner there where I turn in and lift. It like, the suspension feels totally knackered on that corner. It's just, I nearly killed the leader.
Lap 146.49. Time 146.01.
It looks like he's struggling. Has he picked up damage, do you reckon? I wonder if that LMP2's gave him damage. I mean, I've got damage as well, but looks like he's just starting to struggle big time. I'm getting this corner figured out, which is helping me. I do think we can get 44s, you know, once I hook a lap up, because I'm starting to figure out a couple of the corners. In qualifying, that is not in the race, by the way. In qualifying.
Lap 146.37.
Car behind's got way more virtual energy here, so he's gonna be a lot quicker in the pit stop, like quite a bit as well. He's got like 5% more. I need to do a little bit of lift and coast here just to make sure I make the amount of laps I need to do. Right, I don't know if to... We need to do a bit of lift and coast so we can get the 6 laps in. No, look, the virtual energy's a bit low, so...
That time was a 147.10.
Oh, I did not want to turn there, did it? Nearly got it where we need the virtual energy. Just keep doing what we're doing.
146.60.
that's deep. Way too deep. I reckon P3's trying to go an extra lap. We're nearly at it. We've nearly got. Just keep doing what we're doing. We'll be fine to get the 4 laps in. An LMP2. I think I used a bit too much fuel on that one. I had virtual energy on that. I did.
46.61.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off the damage as well. I'm going to do that in a minute. Because it'll have damage on, won't it? Oh, that's so awkward. I've got to turn in there at some point. Jeez. That's lost me quite a bit there. I need this virtual energy to improve because we need to do 2 more laps. The car behind is going to jump me in the pit stop, I think. Why do they keep going down there to pit, chat? I don't get why they're doing that. We don't need to do that, surely.
5147.61.
I'm just trying to make it the 2 laps here. Oh, there's a big crash. I'm deliberately trying to just do some coasting here, just Yeah, the P3 is going to get into the lead, definitely. Not getting it lined up for that corner now. Got back marker in front of us. I'm going to take a risk. He's pitting early there, but I'm going to take a risk so I can get this. The risk, but I'm going to take it. We'll just continue doing like a bit of lift and coast and letting it coast into these corners. This damage on that suspension is really... I feel like it's affecting me more now that the tyres are wearing. Hopefully this guy just gets out of the way. He's being lapped, so surely he will. Come on, man. Let me through. Thank you. Blow lap, but... Come on, let's try and make it to this pit stop. Oh no. Drive through. I braked too late. I'm pretty sure that was too late, chat. I think that's a drive through. Watch when I go out the pits. I'm pretty sure that's a drive-through.
Time 2:15.68.
Fucking hell, I've had enough of this today. I've had enough of it. I've had enough, chat. So annoyed at myself. I don't know if we would have been able to get... I think we wouldn't have got P1. What the hell was that? We wouldn't have got P1, but we might have been on for P2 here. Some people are playing this as if it's 18 laps, but I don't think it'll go 18, will it? I'm just going to go in the pits and then... we're fucked either way. We're absolutely fucked. I can see the gaps. Oh my god. I'm getting so frustrated with myself. I'm trying to push too much because I knew it was going to be close and he's obviously fueled up for 18 laps, so... Might as well just go in the pits now and do it. take it safe. So annoyed. I was looking in the mirror when I was going to pits. I thought that LMP2 was going to hit me. I did think he was just going to go straight into me, to be honest with you, but we're not even going to be in the top 10. Well, no, we might be 10th. Or 9th, sorry. No, 10th, yeah. No, 9th we'll be. Ninth. Oh my god, what a fucking disaster when we should be P2. We should be in P2. I mean, if it goes 18 laps, I'm screwed here, but it's dropping down now. You see, I don't think it will go 18 laps. And if it does go 17, I would have had it because they've all fueled up for 18. So if I wouldn't have done that, I'd have had the win. Oh my god, honestly, today, I don't know if it's the heat, but everything's going wrong today. Everything. Up on there. No way. From should have won it to a shite race. I mean, that doesn't really make much of a difference because we were fighting. We might as well have went for that position, but it hasn't made any difference to our overall. But we had the laps right as well, so if we would have done the pit lane properly, chat, we had the win. If I would have just not cocked the pit lane up, I had an easy win by like 3 seconds or so. Oh my god, I'm really getting annoyed today. I'm getting really frustrated. What time is it? Get out of there, pissing me off. Should have had that. That should have been a win. That was a win, but we just fucking brake too late into the pit lane. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the NP2. I thought he was going to kill me when I was going in the pits. I panicked a bit, but I saw him do that. But Oh my god. We should have had like more, like near enough every race a podium. God. When's them races? I'll have a look in a minute, actually. Just want to see the start. The LMP2. The LMP2s are just at the back of the grid. They're all over the place. Yeah, I got a drive-through. I would have come out 3 seconds ahead because you fueled up for too many laps. I must have missed the pit lane limiter mark by about 1 mile per hour because when I went coming up to it, it was on 40. I could see it on 40, but I panicked on the entry because an LMP2 just, yeah, he did some crazy stuff. But we would have been like 3 seconds ahead because you all put too much fuel in. Oh, what a donkey. We had loads of damage again in that. We had both front suspensions damaged and yeah. I want to get a race without getting the suspension damaged. That was where he just, yeah. I mean, like, where is this LMP? Look, that guy's pushing me there. And then what's this LMP2? Oh, hello. You're not even there. I'll just push you into him. Yeah. Great driving from the LMP2 there. What the hell was he doing? Like, we had a really good start as well. Like, I went round the outside. So I got both front suspensions damaged. And then there was he was just in the middle of the track, so we had to go to the right. And then this LMP2 just, yeah. I mean, where's he going? Where's he going? We had double suspension damage. So if you rewind the stream, you'll see I had both for suspensions yellow, which was definitely losing us time. But I mean, we still did some pretty decent pace, but I still think it was definitely losing me a bit of pace. When it's suspension, it feels a bit dodgy. So yeah, we had double suspension damage in that one. But the pit lane light. Oh, I should have looked at the pit lane, shouldn't I? Should have watched the pit lane. When's the next? Let me sign up for this next race. Anyway, we'll try one more. We'll give it one more go. I think it's too hot. Try one more. See if we can actually get a race without damage. Would be nice. Right, I want to see that as well. I wanted to see when this Fuji race is on because I haven't not that one. I mean, it can't go any worse. Well, it can, but I mean, we've just had constant. I mean, it did play a part in the race. We were just quick, even with the damage board. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, we obviously it did play a part because we were losing time every lap, but we still could have won even though we were losing time. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, we're not going to do that today. So yeah, obviously you lose lap time with damage on suspension. 2 suspensions gives you two. If both your suspension is damaged at the front, you're losing lap time. So it's still going to have an effect on your pace, but yeah, we should have won. We would have won if we didn't cock up the pit entry. If you were watching the stream, you'd know that. We'll see what we're gonna do video wise when it comes round to when I've got the setup moved. I'm in the BMW because I've picked it for the fixed championship, so I'm just using it in the GT3 races at the moment, just try and get used to it, because we've only been playing the game for what, like 6 weeks now. So once we finish this season, we'll probably change to a different car. I might go the Lamborghini. I did like the Lamborghini when I first started playing it. Yeah, and I did say that, board. I don't know what you're on about. I literally said that the pit lane cost me the win, so I don't know what your point is. Right, let's go again anyway. Yeah, the Lambo's nice. I like the Mercedes as well, but I don't know what the overall pace is like on the Mercedes. I'm not sure if it's a little bit slow. Okay, that's your point. Fair enough, if that's your point. I don't know why we're talking about that, though. Like, all I'm saying was we had really good pace, we had damage, and we still nearly won. But when we went in the pits, I panicked when that... Well, I did panic when the LMP2 came behind me as well. And then we overshot the braking because I had to dart in the pits because I saw him behind me. But yeah, you're entitled to your opinion, man. But I don't know why you're trying to... I don't know what you're trying to stare for. It's not going to work, man. It's not going to work. You do you, though. You do you. All right, let's jump into this. We've got 3 minutes and then we go again. I mean, he's not doing anything wrong. He's not doing anything wrong. You can't time him out because what he's saying. He's not doing anything wrong. Just leave him to it. But I think he's trying to just like stir the pot to get me wound up. But I'm not wound up. We only learnt this track today and we nearly had a win there. So I mean, I think most people will be happy with the progression we've had today. Yeah, it's way too hot, to be honest with you. I'm sweating. We'll do this one last attempt of a race, I think, chat. I think I'll give it one more go. It's too hot to be doing sim racing, I think, today. Far too hot. Then we'll get on early in the morning. I might give this a go again in the morning, although that might not be the best idea, doing this first thing in the morning. It might not be the greatest idea we'd ever have. Maybe the fixed GT3 in the morning would be a better idea, and then jump onto this one, maybe. I don't know. No, we don't want to do that, because then you're just going to get wiped out by the GT3s. God, it's so bloody hot. Yeah, I know, buds. It's so hot. You're a tit, you, Pia. I'll make you grey, Pio. I'll make you grey. I'm telling you, Pio. Don't tempt me. I've got 5 more gifted memberships to use this month, Pio, but I'm going to wait now just because of that, what you said about SCS. I'm going to wait. Still not the middle of the month, so I'm not risking it yet. Pio looking for a grey slap here. God, chat, it is. Definitely tomorrow, I'm going to get on early, stream in the morning, and then I'm going to go out and enjoy some of this weather and then stream in the evening. So, SCS, I'll elaborate for you, man. So basically, every super mod, I don't know if every mod has it, but a super mod gets the ability to see every single comment you've ever made on my channel. So whether there's been an incident and you've like brought like that, if you've never said anything positive and you basically if you've only ever been very negative or whatever, the mods see that chat history. They see everything you've ever wrote before, and if you've ever had a timeout, if you've ever had things, so they have all them details. That's what he means. So he can see what your general attitude in the stream. That's all he's saying. So you're enlightened. Supposed to be all the way through till Monday next week, I think. Really nice. Right. It's a more competitive lobby, or we've probably just lost more ranks. So. If we get a good result, we should get a big gain. So we need a good result here, chat. We're picking up the pace on the track, so should be able to do it. Did I go 456, wasn't it? Right, let's just leave it as that, board. He can obviously see what you've said in previous comments, and other people can see. So instead of just carrying on an argument, board, just leave it as that, please, and let's just get on with the racing. How about that as something we can do? Let's not even try and trigger mods to try and get an argument. It's not worth it, man. Just get on. Let's get on with the racing, and let's not just leave it, please. So I'm asking you nicely, can we just leave it and just get on with the racing, please? You do a lot of asking though. And I'm not answering anymore, so you can just chat to yourself. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, you just talk to yourself, man. But I'm not interested. I'm gonna go and do my qualifying lap. So you have fun. I don't think is Bathurst on the Asian Le Mans. I don't think it's on the Asian WEC series, is it? It's Bathurst? I don't know. I had a look at the tracks and I don't think it's on there. Well, SDS has gone into lurk mode. He's not chatting now, so he's not going to answer you anyway, so it's irrelevant. Silverstone, Cataluna, and Paul Ricard are coming this year. He's saying bye to buds. He's savage. Probably because I've set the the overall thing of the game to miles per hour and stuff, so that's why. So it's like UK stuff. Yeah, and also like you said there, the dash is pressures actually. That'll be why. So the dash is pressures, not temperatures. So what you're seeing there at 140 is the tire pressures. So if I go onto this, you'll see I think the tire pressures match. You see the pressures, 140. Right, this lap doesn't really matter. Right, these lap, like I say, if you're new to LMU, this lap is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. That's why we're just cruising around a bit, because you need to warm the tires up. The only lap that's really going to matter is the last 2 laps in qualifying. They're the 2 laps that are going to get you the good time. We've got 150 on the front left, so we can push a bit more on this lap now, but still won't be there. About 160 for like, well, 160 pressures. Temps, not so much of it. So you'll start seeing the lap time go way quicker now as the tyres are warming up. Oh, the rear went a bit. brake too late. Brake's way too late.
That time was a 146.03.
Oh shit. Right, okay. We're gonna have to go for it on the last lap. That's annoying. If we get that corner there right, we got a lot to gain on that exit. Also here, I braked a little bit too late, didn't I? A little bit early on the brakes and hogged that curb a bit more. Yeah, it's 3 temps there alone. So right, this last lap, we should be able to get a 45.5. Come on. Go for it. Let's just send it and see what happens. Shit, messed that up. Too deep again. It's going to be up there, maybe P4. You go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're into 45.5 now. We're making progress. We're making progress. Not far off pole already. We're only learnt the track today and we're only a couple of attempts off a pole there. Pretty happy with that. Right. We'll take that one, chat. We'll definitely take that. A 45.5. There's definitely a 44 in there. If I can just really zone in on this track. It's really hard to do that, Joe, because I've had damage before, right? So I've had damage where it'll be like one suspension on the left that's gone. but one suspension on the left feels worse than two. In that previous race, with both suspension equal, my wheel was still straight. So because they both had suspension damage, it was almost like it equaled out a bit, but it was just a bit weird in the corners. It was like you were running a suspension that was too stiff. But then I've had like yellow damage that has given me no real loss of time. But then I've had yellow damage that has lost me, like, you could visibly see the loss of speed down the straights. It is a strange one. It's hard. It's really, really hard to determine what loses you what, really. So yeah, that is a very difficult one to do, because I think telemetry, if I can get this set up, I'm going to try and get it all set up. But I don't know if he's got like a damage monitor on his telemetry to tell you exactly how much percentage or something, which could be interesting. Right, wait there. I'll put 3 laps in, chat, but we'll keep an eye on that again. If it goes up to 18, we need to remember to change that.
Formation lap has started.
Ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Fuck's sake, damage again already. Every time, the LMP2 drivers, every time. Every single time, chat. Got damage on the front. Oh my goodness me. Something needs to be done about these LMP2 drivers. You have to go on the outside though, because they're on the inside as well. Mindcrime, if you watch the replay, the inside's just as bad. It's just pot lock which way goes. It is literally pot lock which way they crash. Like, the inside's just as bad. Doesn't make any difference. Oh my god, what's up there? Something's just gone down. Take a hit with that. come on. Try and keep an eye on the virtual energy. We want to get the 14 laps in, don't we? Keep an eye on the laps remaining as well. See if they get close. Oh, there's a car. Oh, what the hell? LMP2 just sat there in the middle of the track. Be careful with these. And figure out how we're going to get past there, because I'm definitely quicker. I'm doing a little bit of coasting at the moment. Alright, we got a good run there. Just letting us go, thank you. Keep going wide on that corner. I'll stop doing that. All right, come on. Ah, terrible through there.
That time was a 146.04.
Keep pushing. We got the fastest lap on that previous lap. Some of these cars might be trying to save a bit of fuel though, but P1's not, he's pushing. A bit wide.
Time 146.32.
Oh, be careful there. Right, come on. 49. We're nearly where we need to be with the virtual energy though. P2's flying, isn't he?
Time 146.55.
Better. Way better through that turn one then. Still trying to do a bit of lift. Oh, he's going to screw me here. Oh, Oh god, this guy's all over the place. I don't know why I thought I was in second gear, but I was in third. Now on that virtual energy, it's a little bit low.
146.55.
He made a little mistake there, didn't he? And why send that there? Fucking, I swear, he did not need to send that up that inside then, chat. Could have just waited for the acceleration part. Like, honestly, he's a back marker. What was the point in that? I'm not doing any more of this. I've had enough already, chat, to be honest with you. It's too hot. It's too hot for this, and drivers are pissing me off today. So, I'm not going again. Fuck this. I'm well pissed off. Like, as a back marker LMP2, you don't need to be sending it up the inside like there. Just wait until the straight. Get them on acceleration. Like, it's bizarre behavior when you're like not even racing anyone.
That time was a 158.33.
I was actually catching the leaders up again then as well. The thing is as well, he's not in a battle. He's driving around. He's lapped basically by the leader. There's no need to be doing risky stuff, and like your race is done anyway. So just, you know, you're coming up to the lead battle, and then they start doing shit like that. Needs to slow in front of us here. This is just... Don't know what he was doing there. The car behind that move, I don't think it was really on. He just sent it. Looked a bit dodgy to me.
7.19.
Oh shit. Try and get one more. We should be able to get one more up.
That time was a 1:46.77.
just coast it a bit. Alright, let's try and remember to get the pit lane limiter on proper and brake early. Plenty of time there. That car behind just gained massively. I braked too late, didn't I? I braked too early, sorry. He's just gained like a second and a half. Or me, he might jump me now, I don't know. Let's see. There's contact out of the pits then.
That time was a 2:16.82.
Oh dear. It looks like some people pitted early in this race. Or maybe they haven't pitted yet, maybe, I don't know. Where did that Ferrari even go? I'll brake too late. Massive understeer them.
Lap 1:57.89.
That Lambo's not going to make it. He's trying to do a no stop. I don't think that's going to work, is it? No way he's going to get round on like 3 or 4%. Leader's got to stop and go there. Someone's got to stop and go. Okay, we're going to get 2 positions back, I think, because the car in the lead, he's out. That guy's pitted, so we might get P6 back here.
0-2.
Oh my god, what was that then? That was like the car just didn't want to turn. Worried about that anyway. We take a P7, or is it, let's see, what? P6. So we did get a P6 back. Oh god, again, like, we're gonna gain, but oh, that's annoying. It's annoying. When he went up the inside, it pushed me. Obviously, I had to go wide, and it put me offline. My mistake that I went too aggressive on throttle. But I just feel like if you're in P15 in your race, you're not racing anyone. Why not just wait for the acceleration part? Like, just do it safely so you don't disturb the lead battle. Because I was literally hunting down the leaders, and then he did that, which was kind of annoying. But hey, at least the pace is there though for today, chat. Like, the pace has been there, hasn't it? It's been pretty good. So considering we've only learnt this track today, I feel like the pace is there. Let's come out of that anyway. And we should have gained a little bit, I think. Even with that, we should have gained quite a, well, not a massive amount, but we gained 10% back. So we did gain a little bit on the driver rating. So it's not too bad. So yeah, if we would have just had some solid results, so without the damage, we could have been... The drive-through lost us a chance of a win. Then that one there, we just... I mean, I got too aggressive on throttle, but I just wish the LMP2 drivers were just a bit more, like, I don't know. They just seem a little bit... there's a few words that I'd use. I think Cryptics did a video, like I say, Cryptic did a video that I really think summed it up, the situation with the LMP2 drivers. But yeah, the start was pretty crazy, wasn't it? The start was crazy as well. Like, it seems like no matter what way we went today, like the chaos was always in front of us. But I can't go any more, chat. I'm too hot. I'm too hot and too sweaty. I might have to. I don't know if I'm going to do Gran Turismo in the morning or Gran Turismo tomorrow evening. I might do LMU tomorrow morning, then Gran Turismo in the evening. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Like maybe like LMU first thing in the morning. Get that done while it's a bit cooler, and then I don't need to use the PC with the like in the evening when it's going to be very hot tomorrow night. I'll have the main part of the day off. Yeah, I know. I've done the LMP3 series with the GT4s. Is it on iRacing? I've done that. I know what that's like. I was in the LMP3, but like, it's just like, yeah, it's just one of them, isn't it? I suppose. I do think they need to look at the what I think would solve a lot of this is the rolling start. I think there needs to be a bigger gap between GT3s and the LMP2s. So at the moment, the game is forcing you to be right up behind them. And what I think they should do is, because the LMP2s are so slow at the start, and it'll avoid it, like on iRacing, you can back out and leave a massive gap. But on this, you can't. They need to make it so that if you want, you can just drop off and leave like a 15-second gap so that you're not right up behind them at the start. It would get rid of so much chaos if they allowed you to do that. I think it'd enable them to do their crashes, and then you'd at least, when you arrive to them, you'd at least have a bit of a pre-warning of the chaos, so you'd see where they are on the track, and it wouldn't all be clogged up together. Yeah, iRacing spreads. You have a spread. I know that because you don't have to, but it's the P1 in each group determines where you start, don't they? So on iRacing, the leader determines the gap to the next group of cars. They can they can go a little bit closer if they want, or they can stay quite far back. And I think that's quite good that you can do that. That they should bring that into this so that the LMP2s are just not causing that much chaos. But yeah, chat. I think tomorrow morning we'll do LMU, and then we might jump back on Gran Turismo tomorrow. Might jump back on Gran Turismo 7 tomorrow nighttime, maybe. We'll see. I'll either do 2 LMU streams tomorrow, or I'll do a bit of GT7 in the evening. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for coming in today, by the way. Let me just go through the top fans. So we've got Joe in P1 with 725, Russell in P2 with 650, Naz in P3 with 400, Damo in P4, sorry, Naz was in P3. Damo in P4 with 325, Streamlabs in P5, 6 is Rob, 7th is EFC, 8th is Mark, and 9th is Arkeys, and 10th is Mr. Casual. So that's our top 10 fans. Let me just go through. Russell, thank you very much for the £5. Naz, thank you for the $5. And Joe as well, thank you for the $10. And also Susie did 5, but we don't know if it's gone through yet. So we don't know. But thank you very much for doing that, Susie. I think she was trying to let me know that the chat was broken. Our chat broke midway through the stream, which was not the best, but hey, YouTube stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for them. We didn't have any gifted today, so no gifted. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. That's gonna have to do us for today, chat. And then tomorrow morning we might do some more LMU, and then in the evening Gran Turismo. I think I don't know, we might need to start mixing in a bit of GT7 in with LMU. I think just keep the channel ticking, chat. While we're transitioning, I think we still need to keep that channel ticking with a bit of GT7 maybe. So yeah, we might do that tomorrow evening maybe, or we'll do 2 LMU. I don't know yet. But either way, there will be more GT coming this week at some point with the dynamic weather race. But anyway, I'll see you all first thing in the morning, chat. Probably an early start tomorrow. I want to get on fairly early, so we'll jump into some morning races, I think. So I'll see you then. Too hot to continue now. I'm sweating, chat. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a brilliant evening, everyone. Bye.